Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Oh, I'm sharing an echo of myself. Where's the echo coming from? Let's see, testing. You know when you thought you had all your sound sources sorted out, right? I don't hear myself. Perfect, okay. Well, yahoo everybody. Welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, wherever and wherever you are in the world. Welcome. And I'm very glad to have you guys. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for getting second, Etron. Yahoo, lunacy. And yeah, I know. I make mistakes, I'm human. And yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. It's Thursday, and so we're gonna play some Final Fantasy XI. No fancy giveaways like we had on Saturday. So, it's your regular old stream. I'm gonna be on my main to start. I'm gonna be working on taking on the monthly monsters that give me the silver vouchers and trying to get the whole silver voucher stuff sorted out. And then from there, I don't know, there's probably some like inventory sorting stuff, going over to the other characters and getting some of their monthly stuff done. I've been pretty bad about it this month, and definitely having so many characters has made things a little hard to keep track of everything. So I just try to stay focused on what I can when I can, right? And yeah. Well, I'm both, Looney. I'm both. Anime girl and human. No heavy button ears or the kitty cat ears. I'm not a dragon kitsune. I'm a human. Though, at some point I would like to get the little ears that I could put on as a redeem and stuff. Maybe some cute hats. Though I'm not really much of a hat person. So I'll probably just be like little bunny ears and cat ears and stuff like that. Anyways, enough ranting. How about we do some gaming? I'm glad everybody's here. Welcome. Let's get my controller and we can get started. So, I want to take a moment to fix something. Just because I haven't been doing story in a while. And this is worth doing for me. We're gonna make a macro. I don't even care if it's in Dancer. I'm sure I have a blank page. Perfect. Okay. And then... pull up my little wool here. I'm gonna write up some macros for frames per second. Sometimes when you're doing missions on some characters, you want it to be 60. And then other times, you don't. Alright. Alright. So, the caps in that matter. That's for 30 frames a second, and you have to have the config turned on your window. Instead of typing the whole thing out again. I'm always looking this up. And I'm saying to myself, you know what? I want a macro. It's so much smoother. Okay. I'm on my main. I'm not gonna be doing any missions on my main. I can switch it back to 30 when I play on a character I'm doing, missions and stuff. I'll be honest, I've never had it in a macro form until today. Don't ask me why I didn't think of doing that, but here we are, right? Which one to go after first? Let's go through the Palmer Mines one. No main? Is that like low main? Like the food? How are you doing today, Looney, by the way? I had fun watching you stream yesterday. I had fun watching Serafina stream when my phone wasn't bugging out. It crashed on me like 3 times. I was starting to get a little concerned. Yahoo yahoo, big door. Hope you were having a wonderful day. Oh yeah, Sarah, it crashed a bunch. The one time, both apps crashed. Like I had you in picture-in-picture mode, and another app open, and both apps crashed at the exact same time. And I'm like, oh, hello. Playing your Crystal Warrior in Cat's Eye? That's the hardcore mode for Cat's Eye, right? There we go. Got all 15 set. Now it's time for the father to die. You drop to level 1. Okay. Which the regular one? Oh, you don't drop to level 1, but you lose your hardcore status, I'm guessing. Oh, I did get petrified. I'm a DPS, that's why. Yeah, I have Cat's Eye bookmarked and I've read through some of it. There's a lot more information on there than I expected. Well, that is one. Learning the walls. 60 frames a second on retail feels so good. I'm losing my timing. It's a shame it's unbreakable, but you don't get drops level 1. Otherwise, it's no trading except for like pearls. No auction house, no records amendments, etc. Interesting. Welcome back from the Michigan vacation. Yahoo, yahoo, Potato. Hope it was good. I bet you the people that wrote those hardcore rules probably played hardcore on, like Horizon or some other private server. And something ruined it for them, and they're just like, if I ever make a private server one day, I'm gonna make it like that. I know I've had moments where I felt that way, like, if I was ever gonna make a private server, I'd have these types of rules. Thinking, you know, that, like, I know the rules to the most enjoyable Final Fantasy XI experience. But at the end of the day, who knows? As I'm starting to learn from playing different servers and private servers and everything, there's a lot of different ways to enjoy this game. And some of them I like a lot, and others of them I'm like, not for me. But yeah, there's a lot of different ways people play this game. And does the regular hardcore mode share that in common, Big Door? Alright, Looney, you know you're gonna make me do? You know what, Looney, just for you. Just because I care about you as a friend so much, I'm gonna show you Puppet Master. Probably the first time ever on stream that I've ever actually used my Puppet Master. You're gonna love my Puppet Master's name, though, or my robot's name, or my automaton. This guy got no soul off and erased all my buffs. What a meanie. I thought the damage just completely stopped, by the way. That's two. We're gonna go over tomorrow, and I'm gonna change my Puppet Master. It's all good. It's perfect, Mitato, isn't it? You want me to go to Lower Juno, and we can kind of run through the entrance together? And you'll see what it really looks like as memory, and then what they came up with, it's more beautiful but destroyed. What would be... sub job? Dancer? Yeah, let's do dancer. 100%. Yahoo yahoo, Madhouse! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, let's find out how this goes. It should certainly be interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. We're about to find out how good it really is, because I've never tried Dancer and the boss we're about to fight. But I'm willing to give it a chance, or Puppet Master rather, with the sub of Dancer. Yeah, I got off of work about 2 hours or so ago. But then, getting dinner sorted out for the kids and everything. And, other stuff. Does Dancer still have dance partner? So Dancer doesn't get dance partner in this, but they have this other set of moves called Sambas, right? And one of the Sambas is called Hey Samba. And what that does is it raises the attack speed by 10% of everybody that is currently around you. So like anybody who's attacking the same target as the Dancer is going to be attacking 10% faster. Assuming that they're not already at the cap. Interesting. Yeah, I have to look into it more, Victor. I really will. Definitely sounds like an interesting and unique challenge. Oh goodness, look how terrible positioned. Are we removing the automaton stuff somewhere? Like, I don't care, but here's fine. So they, like, I remember I told you, Looney, they all have elemental stuff? That's how that works. And then... let's pull out my little robot. Hi, Sakura. Here's my robot. Go get him, Sakura. So, fun fact, Looney. That puppet currently has 99% of its HP still. Oh, that one's dead. And then, imagine if you actually decide to help. Okay, now before I wind up loading up this battle and all that stuff, I want you to see something quick. So when I go to my equipment, instead of it just loading up my equipment, you'll see Master and Automaton. So the Automaton has its own equipment menu and inventory. And you get these 12 slots to equip accessories. And they all have elemental strengths to them. So they have to correlate to the elemental strength limits that you have. And what controls those is the levels that you have at job points and stuff, but also the frame and the body that you use. Which, as you progress through the levels, you start unlocking a bunch of those. Like a red mage one, a white mage one, a black mage one, a ranger one, a warrior one, and then like a paladin one. And you can combine those for very interesting effects. they'll perform for you as like a healer role, or a tank role, or a support mage, or all types of different things. And in more effect, usually the hard reality is they're better than trusts, but not as good as a real player. In some cases in tanking, they're better than even a real player, because they're very hard to kill and you set them up to be very sturdy. But yeah, it's an interesting job. It's an interesting job for sure. You already teleported away. There he is. Me, buddy. Sakura already knows where they are. So he used String Shredder at the right time to create a distortion. Now I can turn that into a fusion. Oh, he disappeared, of course. Alright, well, he didn't disappear. I could turn that into a fusion. Oh, come on. That works. That'll wake me up. Thank you! Ah, so close. Where'd you go this time, buddy? Here's the music. Oh, okay. You back. This is interesting with Puppet Master. My pet knows where they are still. And down. So yeah, Puppet Master's powerful too, you know, with the right gear. It's just a different kind of powerful. Instead, you have a programmable robot that you can customize and dress up and make do whatever you want. The problem is you can't make it do exactly what you want. It does have a mind of its own, and sometimes that gets people killed. So that makes it hard to fit into some endgame groups that have very specific strategies. you're a mellow robot. Get some trust out, and then go find Cerberus. Apparently I've been playing Horizon a lot this week, I guess, because sometimes I have those moments where I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Mouse. Just gonna upgrade my hands to a god tier hands, don't mind me. Ooh, Radiance. Yahoo Yahoo James, hope you're having a great day. So yeah, Looney, as you can see, Puppet Master has a lot of gas too. You'll see me fight these bosses on Dancer all the time, but my Puppet Master is more than good enough to kill them. I'm gonna race in gym and fight one more on Puppet Master, and then I'm probably gonna job change to another job. Is there another job anybody wanted to see me play as to fight these guys? Any of the 22 jobs, really. Next up, the Hydra. I might want to make a Howling Fist macro. Sweet, that's pretty easy. Again. Next up will probably be... We want to ones by the book. Not sure what job to bring though. Maybe like black mage or something? Yeah, I'm just thinking like a job I don't bring very often. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. I think I thought of a job to bring. I would have went with people's suggestions though. Alright, since nobody said anything, I think I have an idea. I'd die for it to come out to Bastok mines. Wrong side of Bastok. So for those that can't tell, I changed to ninja sub black mage to mimic a certain trust that will be going away soon. Or maybe he already did go away. Are you still there, Matsui? Nope, Matsui's still around. I'd love the music of this one. Unfortunately, you can only have one controllable pet out at a time, so you would have to pick between your main robot or the sub-job summoner's level 49 avatar. And you could totally navigate both, you know, unsummon one or resummon the other. It would be complicated, though. Yahoo, Yahoo, Scoot. If I'm being honest, Looney, a really common sub-job that I'll see puppet masters actually use because they don't want to fight at all, they want the robot to do everything for them, is Corsair. Because Corsair sub-job has access to roles that make the robot stronger. And then they'll use their 2 hour to turn their robot into God mode. And then they'll pray to God that whatever they're fighting is dead before that all runs out. Usually while a puppet master hides, 30 or more yums away, while Mr. or Mrs. Robot does all the labor. And don't get me wrong, there's a million other ways to play Puppet Master. And usually, the way I like to do it is playing paired, where I fight with my robot. But there are different ways to do it for sure. That's done. I actually stuck a pretty good amount of time. I think he's dead, Jim. Alright, I'm gonna take the hydrate, Seraphina. Thank you for that. What else should I fight on my ninja? There's definitely a few more easy ones to get to from the book. You fight the Malboro. Yeah, let's try the Malboro with the ninja. So, Kinaramayer to Arapago Reef behind us. Not running for the Peach Power spot this time. Of course I ran the wrong way and got hit by an idolater. I don't know how you hit a ninja with high of 8 twice. Okay, idolater. I'm gonna give you some kudos. gonna give you some kudos. It might take him a little while to hit me. Let's see how long it takes the marble to actually hit me. He hasn't even taken one shadow away yet. Yeah. You sound pretty fast on Ninja. Okay, what job to try next? Suggestions from the peanut gallery on job to change and try to? Yeah, I definitely know that. Well, Sarah, I've Duke answered tons. So that one I know is pretty well covered. Puppet Master or a thief? Okay. Let's say thief for a spin. No. Thief has hide. You were correct, Flooney. A thief can totally hide and lose aggro. But the problem is in the case of the robot being out, though, the robot actually builds... It's complicated, but long story short, the robot will keep you on the hate list. Maybe I don't actually want to try one of these fights. Burning a cheese. The fact that you're thinking about it though that way is exactly how 11 works though. When you actually do find ways within the rules to break the system breaks. I've done it several times. The really fun part when you know you've done it good enough is when they gotta patch what you did away. But then sometimes I'll even make videos, like I actually, in my one video, I explain one of the bugs that still exist in the game to this day. And I explain how I do it and everything in the video. And then I challenge Square Enix to fix it. Yeah, it's still not fixed. I'm not surprised. But I am a little surprised that I openly and pointed out an exploit at the end of a video and still nothing. Maybe I'm supposed to post it on like the official forum or something. Can people tell what job I'm on now? I wonder. Oh. What are we doing? I need to start doing Unity works. I have like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Glaciers, another Unity. That's a Unity. Yeah, that's not a Unity, but still. Not a Unity, but still. Okay, there's one that I could take a book to. It's one of the ones I don't want to do yet. So. Especially not on my Dragoon. My Dragoon is not quite strong enough to handle the 3 demons, I don't think. Maybe it is. I don't want to find out. Definitely want to test it and warm up on something else first before I give that a try. Alright, let's go to Module Advanced. There are 22 of them, so you'll know you're on the right page when you see that. Hey, Winnie. I put up the perfect link for you. The perfect link for the best website for all the most latest retail information. Now, other than the game website, which can sometimes be a little sluggish on this stuff. Not tell everything clearly. Or keep track of it very well. That's a good thing, then. That means you got the right information. Oh, that's right. I gotta equip Angons. Forgot. Alright. I saw my Angons. Yeah. Okay, apparently I don't have an Angon to toss in this guy's face. Was it Reno or Usual? This Puko's over here harassing me the whole fight. Like, hey, pay attention to me. You have my attention now. Wax. Now you're dead. There's my little Wyvern Vicky. Let's fight like one more at least with Dragoon. Ooh, I know what job I'm gonna use next. Oh, welcome everybody. Thank you, Evelyn, for the raid. Welcome. I think I'm still lurking on Evelyn, so I'll probably have to find somebody else to lurk on. But how was your stream? So yeah, everybody, I'm Sakura, for those who don't know. Play a lot of Final Fantasy XI, and then on Tuesdays I play other games. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. My Tuesday game lately has been Legend of Dragoon. I'm almost done. Near the end of Disc 3 and 4. It's fun flailing at wizardry. But isn't that really all wizardry is, right? People always act like they know what they're doing, but there's a lot of randomness to it if I remember. Kinda remind me of Risk if I remember, where it's like there's a lot of dice roll, coin flip kind of aspect. And again, some people would argue that's how Dungeons and Dragons is too. But I don't know, it never felt that way with Dungeons and Dragons for me. I mean, occasionally I roll a nat 1, and life would just be sad. But it didn't feel like all the time, I guess. Like a nat 1 felt so rare that it was always a shocking moment. Like, oh my gosh, my terrible luck, I rolled a nat 1. Then again, I can't claim to be a wizardry expert either. So maybe when you get deeper into the math and everything, it's not quite like that. Let's put a passive first to make sure my spear pokes really quickly. And I'll summon the vampire. And then promptly spank the vampire for being bad. He saw my plan coming and he said, I'm gonna put everybody to sleep first. I don't know if I can remember the first time a game called out to me. Bravely Default on the 3DS, maybe? That's always awesome when you have that feeling when you're like, I have to play this game. But that much people are praising the Expedition 33 game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm leaning a little bit towards wanting to play that too. Probably, I don't know if I'd stream that though. That's such a popular game that I don't think anybody would care to see me play it. There's like a million people you can watch. I might just do that one in my private time at some point. I'll probably wait for it to get a little bit cheaper. But all I've heard is nothing but positive praise for it too. Oh yeah, I've played and beat the crap out of Bravely Default. It's amazing. The perfect ending is a little insane to get, and the secret boss is a little insane too. But other than that, the game was outstanding. But I was talking about that, I'm gonna say the name wrong, but I think it's Claire Expedition 33. Like this new RPG made by like 40 developers or so. A real light team. And apparently it's just like a modern Final Fantasy, but with like select RPG battle mechanics and things. Like none of the action stuff that was in Final Fantasy 16. It's pretty much what old school fans have been praying for a long, long time, but haven't ever gotten. Well, that's very interesting, then. But not many games have explored the concepts in Legend of Dragoon. I played a lot of RPGs. But yeah, I definitely want to check it out at some point. It's definitely caught my eye. Seemed like a really beautiful game with really good graphics. But then again, I still haven't ever played Stellar Blade yet either. And then all of my streamer friends have been playing that, and that looks fun. Oh, I'm sure I would. Oh, are you kidding, Looney? You would be surprised how many games I play off stream. I pretty much went through 3/4 of Shenmue 2 off stream already. I think I was like last week. I was just like, I don't know, I was in a Shenmue mood, and then I was like, but I don't want to go through Shenmue 2. That takes forever to really get going. Or Shenmue 1. Or in Shenmue 2, you pretty much just get tossed into China, and the action's just like going right from the gate. So, yeah, I don't know, I always liked how Shenmue 2 started off. I'm gonna make a lot of progress in that. Oh, Looney, you know I don't give a crap about any of that. Allie, for my players and chatters and everything else, there's only one thing I give a crap about for a video game. And that is it fun? Is it enjoyable? And this part is really, really important too for me. Is it affordable? Is it worth paying for? Like, am I going to beat this game and then regret how much I paid for it? Because if that's the case, I'm going to be very bitter and never ever buy a game from that studio again, right? So like, let me give you an example of a good example. Larian, I have played and beat the entire story of Baldur's Gate 3. Twice, almost 3 times, but that hardcore run with me and Josh, we died on the final boss, so that was kind of tragic. But we could say 3 times if that would have been a win. I spent full price on Baldur's Gate 3. It was like $60. I've gotten so much play out of that game and joy, and I'll still probably play it a dozen more times before I die. But I don't regret for a minute that game. Okay, now that's a positive one, right? Now what would be an example of a negative one, you'd wonder? Now you guys aren't gonna like me for this one. Because I love this IP, but in this particular case, it's proving true for me. The Monster Hunter Wilds. I love Monster Hunter. I love all of them. Okay, maybe not Rise a ton, but I like all of them a lot. And Monster Hunter Wilds, I was able to get to the whole story. I was able to get to some of the first, like, DLC pack when they added some extra stuff to high rank or whatever. And then ever since then, can't get the game to run stably for even like a half hour without it crashing violently. And I tried it every week or so. I'll be like, oh, did they patch it? Let's see if it runs stably. I'll adjust my settings a little and tinker. And nothing I could do can get the game to run stably. And it's like, wow, Capcom. I know that, like, it's mainly a PlayStation thing, and they mostly set it up to be on PlayStation 5. But, like, the PC port was so poorly done. I feel like I really wasted my money. I wish they would have just not released it on the PC. And then I would have bought it on the PlayStation 5, and I wouldn't have had any of this headache. I don't think the PC version was ready at all. I totally feel like I wasted my money on that. Even though I beat the game and gave it a good, like, 50 or 60 hours, I don't feel like I got my money's worth. Because I know how many hours I put into Monster Hunter, and I can't get those hours, so I feel tricked and trapped and betrayed. I don't blame Capcom for it, but it just seems like the PC release should have been a lot cleaner than it is. And I really just wish I would have stuck to the PlayStation 5 version. Personally. But those are examples of games that I paid full price for, was really excited about, and did not nearly get as much time and gameplay out as I thought. You want another example? This is another hot take. Tears of the Kingdom. I love Tears of the Kingdom. I beat the crap out of that game. Probably got 100 hours out of me, maybe a teeny bit less. Paid full price for it. Loved it. But comparing it to how many hours Breath of the Wild has gotten versus Tears of the Kingdom, I've played through Tears of the Kingdom once. Maybe once and a half. Do I want to play through again? Not really. Do I want to play through Breath of the Wild, though? You betcha. I don't know, it just still resonates with me. There's something very timeless, and it's a little bit more simple in the sense, so it's just like, I don't know, there's so much complexity that builds up the later and later you get into Tears of the Kingdom, and everything just gets so cluttered and overfills. And yeah, I enjoyed it. There's just more balance in Breath of the Wild, and I got more value out of it. Am I saying that either one's a bad game? No, of course not. But I am saying that, like, it's stuff like that, you know? And that's not even getting into crappy games. Games you were hype about, and then paid full price for, and they were hot garbage. But thankfully, I haven't had any of those experiences recently. I've heard some nightmare stories from people. Like, what about all those people that bought that one Sony game that came out, and then, like, the online service and everything got canceled, like, a week later? I can't even remember its name. But they were, like, advertising it for a long, long time. Concord. That's what it was called, Concord. It was supposed to be this, like, big game and everything, and then it melted within a week. They spent, like, millions and millions and millions of dollars on that. Yahoo, Yahoo, Yashka. Welcome, welcome. I need to get a jug to call my pet. Where do I have my jug stored? Safe? In the locker? Hizzle. Pretty sure I don't have it here. Definitely not. Any news? Welcome home, Yashka. Any news about what, though? I went off on a little rant there about games that I thought were good, and games that I thought were okay, and then I kind of regretted after spending a bunch of money on them. So that might have been a thing, for sure. Oh, here's art. I stumbled on them. They're in safe too, and I passed them. Okay, perfect. Let's grab them. Generous Arts, which I probably actually want it. But yeah, let's go with Droopy. Okay. So next up, we're gonna fight the, we're gonna fight the Flan, the white Flan, out in the troll areas. And I'm on Beastmaster. I've been changing jobs, so Looney was asking about Puppet Masters. I was like, you know what? I'm going through the Voracious Resurgence, Notorious Monsters, and getting the silver vouchers. So, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Puppet Master for some of these. And then I switched to Ninja. And then I switched to Dragoon. And now I'm on Beastmaster. So I'm pretty much just trying to play the jobs I play the least to beat some of these notorious monsters. Actually, the warp guy over here gets me a little closer. So that is a wonderful question, Looney. And let me answer it for you. So, Nicole, my pet. I said I clipped it first. So you can charm anything in the field except for a beastman, or like a demon, or a dragon. But most of like any of the monsters out in the field, you can charm them. Depending on your charisma score, your level compared to theirs, they'll become your pet for a pretty long time. Why did I not pull the... Oh, it's because ammo. That's right. Okay. But in the case of, like, here, let me give you an example. Here's a Akpulu. Akpulu's level 71. It's not really going to help me with this level 135 Notorious Monster. You probably just die in one hit. So, what I do instead is I equip this ammo piece, these broths. There's a whole bunch of them with all types of pets. And I figured you'd appreciate this pet, Looney. We got the bunny, Jerpy Dortwin. He can heal too and beat stuff up, and he can be a meanie. But he's adorable too. Look at those fluffy little ears and tail. And the way those pets work, right, Looney, is I get that one for free. You get an ability where you can call a pet with an item for free every 20 minutes. But then if they die before that 20 minutes wears, you can actually consume the ammo item to summon another pet. And so Beastmasters, usually you'll find them having many jugs of many different kinds of pets, depending on what enfeeblements they want to use or how they want to control the battlefield. Oh, Looney, but I still like bunnies. Pion. It's adorable. At least a worker are taking a nap on the job. yeah, I heard about the rare items, but I didn't hear about the rare trust. Oh, there he is. I'm like, where's my pet? I look at around, panicky, wait for him to catch up with the rest of the trusts. A Babin's alter ego. Yeah. It's a Mandragora. You can only get it once a year. When you summon him, yeah, I think one of the neat things is he'll speak in Mandragora and you won't be able to understand anything he says, right? But then if you put on the Mandragora hat and body, you'll be able to understand what he says. It translates what he says for you. Yahoo-yahoos! Pretty much, yeah. Okay, did everybody have fun seeing how crappy the Aeonic Beastmaster X is? We're gonna give it one more weapon skill. I'd say there's 5k, right? And then you know what we gotta do, right? That's right, everybody. Say it with me. Put on the nagling. And then there goes Savage Blade hitting for 13,500. Remember that Beastmaster has an F in sword. Like as an F is in the grade, back when grades were, you know, A through F. Here's how old this game is. My kids don't get report cards with A's through F. And a Savage Blade is very abusable. Sometimes I get a little jealous because Dancer can't use it. Now I have my other toy. Let's switch to the other toy. Onion Sword 3. Oh, Beastmaster can use this too. They're my main, I went with this sword, particularly for my Dancer. Fun fact, I could have equipped this on my Puppet Master too. They wouldn't have been as good with it though. For a thief mainlies, I would have figured you already picked the wind knife and was done with it. That's what Seraphina got. Not that she's a thief main, but just because of the agility boost from it. Because unlike Dancer, Thief isn't jonesing for a good sword, they get the nagling. So I figured that wind knife would bump up in value. I know you do. Alright, so there's Beastmaster smacking one down. I'll probably smack one more down with Beastmaster. And then... how many more we have left, but we'll see how many more we have left and then maybe fit in one more job before I switch back to Dancer. That's fair. Yeah, I got a couple different ones depending on which one I was playing. They do, Yashka, they do. They really play nicely together. But everybody, let's not discount the shield either for the jobs that can equip it. The shield is also very powerful. I was tempted to get that for Lynx. But then again, I might get Lynx the flute. I don't know. I'm torn. I really like the flute on my Ashura character. Yeah, it seems really inspired by the Onion Sword in Final Fantasy III. I'm really fond of it, but I'm a little disappointed too because I was expecting a little bit more on my dancer. Then again, my dancer sets probably need to be updated a ton. Now once I get some of that green highlight gear too, I think that's gonna help a little bit. Okay, so that went a little slower than I expected, but we still won. Alright. I walked to Rabao. Probably could get to Rabao by the time that timer shells. Let's find out. Yeah, I can get to Rabao before 244 seconds. Now, like, don't get me wrong, Looney, Beastmaster can do way more than what you're seeing me do. I'm just, like, doing basic features, like I'm calling a pet, I'm adding the pet defunctions and pet tax and stuff like that. I'm changing between, like, axe and sword, and I have a dagger offhand because I'm sub-dancer, and dancers can dual-wield. But, like, there's so many different directions. Like, Beastmaster has a bonus when you hold a shield. And when you're attacking the same thing as your pet, and like there's a lot of hidden mechanics behind Beastmaster, and when it all starts adding together, you start having a real combat advantage. And even though you're not going to kill things as fast, you're a lot safer and in less danger than most other jobs would be. Now, time to job change. Any suggestions on which job to do next, chat? Another job I don't play, it's on Dark Knight? I could play Dark Knight in honor of Takeover. Slowly but surely, maybe. Thief. Ah. Anti-thief. A Beardo Fawn Weasel? Alright, fine. I should be just stopping is sell Black Mage for an easy exit when I'm done killing the next target. A monk sub? I already got a warrior sub. Cause we're fighting the Kimara next. They accidentally went back. And yeah, to answer your question, I think like 110 or 115. And then after today, 120. I'm not quite 100% sure. I could probably finish 3 primes if I actually had the muffins. Give or take. What would really blow my mind then is if I switch over to Horizon and somebody want to do an XP party. I'd be like, wow. Or well, I can't say the Chains of Promathy thing. I still need to do those cutscenes in Tabnasia and get ready for the Aqueducts. I mean, it's only like 2 or 3 cutscenes, but yeah. I think one of the big appeals to it, though, is just because you're not alone as much. You're still alone on Horizon a lot. But I found my time alone on Horizon is just less. Alright. Mara, it's time. Not yet. Not yet, Mr. Kimura. I know you're to steal my TP though, aren't you? Or I get to do the fun stuff? Oh, you're not nice. Okay, thank you. Ah, you did it right into... Ah, you stinker. You stink. It's like you were reading my mind. Okay, so you stole my TP right as I was about to whack him really, really hard. And now right up there goes again. The timing was perfect. think it's dead. My only regret, the fact that I didn't get to hit it with the bully and the 2K plus critical hit force Rouge Storm. Probably hit him for like 50 or 60,000. And a good slap of his HP. It had to ruin my opening combo. What can you do, right? I can't remember how many I have left. 3. Oh, okay. Never mind, I can't take this guy for any of those. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna fight. She's the one outside of Razkanar. Link's cat has a regular rainbow whistle. I'm sure Orin can take care of them. He probably has like a dozen sitting in a box. This server, Orin does a lot of bone crafting. Orin'll... I'm all running towards Vagary like I'm doing Vagary. I gotta start somewhere, right, Yashka? I do believe that you've been pinned by Seraphina. Oh no, I'm okay. I just saw somebody on Shouts. And I was considering, or trying to figure out if I had a character that could help them. Easy clap. So I have two more left. One I definitely want to fight on my dancer. The other one I probably want to fight on my dancer. I'm probably going to change back to my dancer. But you guys got to see a bunch of jobs that I never play a ton. Definitely underplayed by me. And even though I have all 22 jobs geared, and I make that clean, I very rarely actually play them. I just screw myself over. Say. Kinda. App survey says 100%. Okay. No big deal. We'll figure it out. Hi, Raskunar from the other side. Yahoo takeover. Yeah, I cleaned about 6 jobs so far today. I've been rotating through. Surely I'm on my thief. I'm gonna change back to dancer, I think. Or... Ooh, I know. You know what? No. I'm not gonna change back to dancer, but I will play another job. Oh my gosh, 1 second, let me AFK to change it real quick. Okay, we're back. So next up, I think we're gonna take on the one in Zarkabart. on Puppet Master earlier today, Takeover. I was pretty much trying to play. I was trying to demonstrate that I have all 22 jobs geared. So I could get all like fancy and everything and be like, oh, I'll do some combo and magic burstage rain and everything. But I somehow don't think that's how it's gonna work. So let's steal some HP from this guy. How does that not kill you? Okay, fine. And then endurance spikes. Oh, you're actually casting on me? Look at you, wizard. Okay, fine. I'll beat you up too. Asher's Or. Alright, we're ready to cook. I'd say that was an easy clap. Alright, let's run back to the book. That leaves only one. One in the sewers. honest, I'd use torque lever on this next one, but I don't like whiffing. As hard as torque lever hits sometimes, it also misses lots. Wait, oops. I did not mean to target. But okay, that works. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Hey, dancers don't got a good slashing option. We all have our weaknesses. Thanks, Frittata. Could've been really nice, too. Shit was nice and easy. And that should be all of it. Yeah. So then next is gonna be greasing and a whole bunch of stuff like that to get all these other silver vouchers and stuff sorted out. Try to mimic before a character change or do something else. Or if there's anybody you want on Siren that would actually in. I can always live on Link's worst case, right? Aw, thank you for the follow, Kara Litios. I hope I said that right. Kara... Wrong Lotus. Cry Lotus? Hope you're having a good day. Yahoo, yahoo. Alright, now let's look at the other records of evidence. Growing harvest. Spearing chains. Wanted. trial by win, beat of Garuda. I'm in Hell Point. Chat greedy. Siege, Breeze, Biscuit, MSD, and Omen. And you start knocking all these out one by one. Okay, so the first and easy one. And take it away just like that. If you had a suggestion for something for me to fight, but for now I'm gonna do a couple quick silver voucher activities and maybe get eaten by a mimic a few times. So no combat for a little bit, but if I get some combat, I can change you a Dark Knight. What was I about to do? Lost my train of thought now. Oh. I remember now. Unity greetings. This one's impossible to get on Ashura if you're Sylvie, because, you know, Ashura's crazy. The 1 month I did manage it, I saw Sylvie sending messages and I'm like, oh my god, I'm in the Unity that quick typed it. Because I was paying attention. And it's not usually that easy. Alright, so now we got a silver voucher from touching the home point too. Next thing we gotta do is sell something in the auction house. And luckily, Tuko, my main, has many things that she could sell. So, what do we want to sell that's worth putting on? That I don't mind parting with? I like most of these things. Oh, you know what? I can part with the restaurants. Gonna check my auction house status is. Now 300k, Rift Ross is low on Siren. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I don't mind selling it though. My inventory's so packed on this character that I really need to put a little more effort into cleaning it up a bit more if I want to be able to function and breathe. Playing 22 jobs on a character is tough even with 8 mod wardrobes. It gets a little crazy. Alright, so we knocked out all the easiest ones there. So we're gonna go to Juno. Hi the entrance. Say hi to Grayson. Bribe him. And then treat him everything we got. Yeah, it's rough. That's one thing I love about making new characters. Like, I love on my Horizon character, or on my Shura character, or my some of the other characters. I have so much inventory open and so much possibility. I don't feel so choked. There's more exploration, more adventures, and smaller victories to have. The only victories I have left on this character are massive and hard, and all of them are very, very brutal. Actually, got the Mars Orb for talking to him. We're gonna buy the 5 that we can get for the month. And then we're gonna trade him the 18 that we have. Wait, not the 45 Gabi keys. Wrong item. There we go. It puts us at 25 silver vouchers. By my math, that is 4 runs, yes? 1, 2, 3, yep, 4 runs. Oh, below 5 runs because I have a Mars Orb. 5 runs with the freebie. Let's find out if the Mimic is kind today. Shuko versus Mimic, round 1. Two regular thuds, not what I'm looking for. But that was what I was looking for either. Test on 3. He nums my brain. Alright, round 1 done. Did you get a free recycle, or are we using round 2? Oh, it's fine, James. That's what VODs are for. Plus, I'm still going. I still got some time. I hope you're still having a wonderful day and you had a good dinner. Okay, so you gave me a key. That's better than a juice. Alright, and then... round 2. I would probably go with the frozen chimichangas just because of meat. But in a pinch, ramen's simple, so I guess it depends on how tired you're feeling. If you're really feeling tired and you don't want to put too much work into stuff, the frozen chimichangas are just as much effort. Yeah, I guess it depends. My daughter would tell you the ramen, because she loves ramen. I would eat either, but I'd probably lean chimichanga. Ah. That reminds me. I'm gonna drink some of my soda. Not diet, but still soda. Oh, moment of truth. Moment of truth time. Yeah. Okay, but the problem is do I have a spotter on Siren? No, I need to log in links now. I think I may need to log in links. Alright. Let's get links logged on. I did not come prepared for this stream chat and have links in the background. Oh yeah, turn the sound off of that one. online could be so slow. Which one's it? Not to praise the Horizon server again, but they do let you skip all this part. I really wish retail team hired them and just be like, please just take it away for the retail players too. Nobody likes play online anymore. Alright, I remember you need to probably bring Lynx out because Weasel's here now. Let's just say hi to Weasel or tell Lynx just because, you know. An ad made YouTube stream? That's not how I have it. Well, I'm a little new to how YouTube ads work. But I try to have it set so it only does ads in the beginning. At least with Twitch, that's how it works. But I'm a little new to how YouTube's whole ads and all that stuff works, so it is a bit still. Alright, we're back. We got the rainbow chest. Brought Lynx in just in case, but this could be something Weasel needs too. Let's find out. Is it junk or is it treasure? It's looking kinda junky. Yeah, that's looking like a junk drop to me. I don't know, Weez. It's not looking very good. There's some money in there, you know, like $1 million or so gil. Yeah, nothing super spicy. If a crep knife dropped, I swear I would have let you have it, but I think you already have a crep knife. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. I was pretty sure you had yours a while before me. But now, round 2 is a rainbow, but the prize was kinda just a little bit of gil items, nothing super rare or exciting. And again, I guess the O-Sash is just a gil item in some people's eyes. It's more than that to me. I was very happy when I finally got that. Hey, Grayson, you gonna give me a juice this time? Maybe a free Mars, or what are we looking at? It's like when he gives me the key at least, because he's like, alright, we did that one gamba. Here's an item for a different gamba. wheeze. I'll go in it again. Oh, you can't jump in front of me without me jumping. That's such fear. I was about to enter. Round 3! Shuko versus the Mimic. So takeover, it should be showing even up to 2K right now. We recently started doing 2K. So if you look at your options, it should be able to go all the way up to 2K. Ah, there's the chest. The chests. Yeah, I recently was offered a slot or an invite to try out the 2K, so I submitted the resume for it, got approved. Let me check my bitrate out real quick. It says we only lost 20 frames the entire stream, and my bitrate is a little under 19 megabytes a second. Straight out. Hey. Give me a second, chat. Is he source? I wonder if that's Twitch, like, being strict on other browsers. Like, maybe they're being mean with browsers like Brave and stuff because of ad blocking. I don't know, because I heard YouTube was doing something like that, but I never heard Twitch was going to be doing anything like that. But yeah, it's showing up fine for me on Chrome. I was able to switch over to 2K 60 frames, which is the source. That reminds me, I need to lurk on somebody else. Let's lurk on Kiko. Hi, Kiko, you got my lurk. Alright, well, round 3 was a quick getting. Ooh, hold on. This is a rare item this person has. Look at this. That is the Moogle cap. That was given out at GP's FanFest in 2007. And then mine was given at the American FanFest in 2007. That's correct, Takeover, yeah. And even where I let Twitch have it on auto control and stuff, they wouldn't take more than that very much. Sometimes it would bump up to 20 megabytes a second, but it never really went past it. And it's funny, their FAQ for 2K says that you only will need like 1400 or 1300 or whatever. And that's such bullcrap. You need way more than that for 2K. I definitely had to adjust some things to make sure I had enough internet bandwidth through the routers and everything in the house to make sure that YouTube was getting enough and Twitch was getting enough and everything. And how is Indigo? And how is the Hot Pocket, Serafina? Welcome back. Good luck, Takeover. I hope your testing goes well. Ah, there's the apple juice. But you're still hungry? That would be when I would pull out, like, saltines, or I'd look for, like, a little side snack, like that is little vanilla wafers around. There's, like, little boring vanilla cookies. I don't know, I'm kind of a fan of those. Something not too sweet, but still a little bit sweet. You must have put the pictures up in Insomniacs. Oh, she may not have said might. I probably shouldn't have said that name out loud, but whoops, oh well. Those who know, and those who don't know, don't know. Who am I kidding? I can't keep a secret. Insomniacs was the name of our static in Final Fantasy XIV when I was doing those statics on Saturday and Sunday with Seraphina for the first Savage Raids in Dantro. AKA 3 months of fighting the kitty cat. Or it might have been longer than 3 months, but I think it was 3 months. Noise, side. Now. Same spy. Is there any game I hopes up? I was at that part where I started to feel hopeful. I was like, you gonna give it to me again today? Yeah, right? That's how it goes. I think I've got one more. I got my last Mars orb from him anyway today. Then after this, I gotta remember to grab those voracious psyches from Elijah. Round 5 of 5. At least that time it wasn't on the exact same chest. It was on the chest before. Okay, let's see if this one gets recycled. Go say hi to Elijah, pick up those voracious psyches. And then from there I have to figure out, do I do the Garuda fight and get the monthly thing done, or where do I go from there? Oh, Peppermint voucher's better than juice. Alright, head upper gym to go say hi to Elijah. Somebody still needs the Mimbo whistle? Okay, hold on. What are you wearing? Yeah, okay. Five voracious psyches get. And then... what to do next? Garuda? Yeah, probably Garuda. So Larry's wanna beat up a Garuda? and bring in links over and help my son with something real quick there for a sec. So I was distracted. Yahoo, Solar Frog, yo. Oh, it's been a long time. I hope you're well. On Tuesdays, we've been playing a lot of Legends of Dragoon, so if you don't like that game, you can skip those. But no, I had a 9-hour one where I gave away a key on Saturday. So there's definitely, yeah, you don't have to watch them all. Just, pop in when you can and you have free time. People get busy sometimes. I don't think streaming is designed to be catch every single moment of what somebody does. That'd be really hard. But I know I certainly couldn't watch every moment Serafini streams. He probably streams 50 or 60 hours a week, so that would be near impossible. But I try to catch her when I can and pay attention when I can. That's all you really can do for streamers that you like. And good luck with your anime time, Serafina. Oh, I've invited links on my timer still cooking. I selected very difficult, so this actually is going to be dangerous. Which is good. It's fine. Should be fine. I hope it's fine. That's a fair point. Then you have plenty to watch. Okay, I'm all pumped up and ready to go. I need some food too. She's gonna hit hard. Our objective is to take out this wind goddess and complete a monthly quest. But I have it on the highest difficulty, so she's hitting really hard. There we go. Got the Ponete sash. Pretty sure my characters have that. Oh, and 3 Beisetsu, or 2 Beisetsu persons, and a Boulder Rocks. I forgot the high tier mana films up right now. Bonus! Alright, Lynx, you probably need these way more than Shuko ever would. And Shuko will 100% take this. Never mind, Lynx has that too. And corrected. Lynx's inventory is full. Look, tinge around. Perfect. Alright, Shuko, I'm pretty sure you already have this like a million times, but just in case, just grab it for now. So we don't need to use a warp ring to get out of here. We can actually just walk. I was wondering the exit is conveniently right by the crystal. Almost too convenient. As if you want to walk here normally, you could always do it on the Horizon server where they don't let you teleport by crystal. You have to, if you had the outpost warp, like my character has the outpost warp, and get close to here pretty quickly. But not exactly here. Where to go next? Oh, nowhere. Stock markets. Now I'm gonna check the Amon Trove prizes. Weez was mentioning Ambuscade. It's the Kronov month. Even the worst month. But I don't really see anybody on, or anybody chatting or anything that's really interested in Ambuscade. The multi-boxing is just so rough sometimes, especially in the more challenging fights like that. And no Kobe or Velna or anything, you know? I set like up a perfect scripts and everything for it. I could probably do it really well. It just that's a lot of money per month and everything. I don't know if I'm ready for that. That isn't the NPC angle. We're using him a lot earlier, so. Oh, do I have another Mars orb? I do. at that. Now who's coming after the Mars were? Atmic, seals, and vouchers. Okay, I'll bite. Yet another spin of the Mars orb wheel. The remaining jersey that comes out for people, maybe a pulse weapon somebody needs. Hasn't happened today, but we'll never know. Secret, round 6, Shuka versus Mimic. Well, that ended quickly. And copper on voucher. Alright, well, that's definitely all the Mars orbs. Mimic said hello on the first one on that one. Alright, so I could fight a Unity monster. Experience chains, I would just get in like an Odyssey run or something. I don't know, I think it might be time to change characters. But to which character is the question? Weege, I don't know if you're still there, but did you hear that Kashi's cancer-free now? That's awesome. I'm like so happy for Kashi. I'm sure you saw it on the Discord, but if you didn't, she posted it. It was awesome. Oh, you didn't hear it? Yeah, she posted it to the Discord for Saints. Yeah, it is. I was worried. But you never want to say anything, you know? You want your friends to be strong. And she was strong, and she kicked its button. Please, if you see somebody who wants to do Ambu that pops on or something, let me know. But most of the time, it's just been pretty slow. Wow, that scene kicked in hard. Team is booming. Alright, well... I actually have these. Hey, that's right, I'm unsure on this character. No chance I'm getting into that without a lot of luck. Well, Weesh, thank you for helping me spot and stuff, and I hope you have a good night. How did you know to talk to Greason? I 100% at least have one run on this character. I might be able to squeak out too. Well, that's not gonna help, unfortunately. I need to be in Bastock Mines or Bastock Markets for auction house. Much as I wish Port had an auction house, Port Bastock does not have an auction house to the best of my awareness. Silver voucher. Get it! Babbin's in that Hastarian. He actually was saying that earlier. I don't know why I didn't realize, like, that's the first time I see it running right past me, I guess. War's over. Get high five my Marzel orbs. And the other silver. I'm too shy of having 3 rounds. Bye. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Let's go and see what happened on Ashura. Now for this one, this character's kind of desperate, right? So we're not going to be needing a spotter for this one. Anything I would get from a rainbow on this character would be a benefit. In fact, there's people that actually buy these. I could sell these for 5 million a pop, probably. There might be people that even pay more for them, I'm unsure, but it's usually the shout price I see. No belligerent bang, no loud thud. Just death. So much death. I did see one rainbow today on my main. Alright, yeah, one more to go. Oh, maybe, unless you get a recycle, then more, but probably one more. And if I'm being 100% honest, I don't know if takeovers around are doing anything, or if anything's going on in the link shell chat. I'm gonna have to poke around and see if I missed some message flying through or stuff going on. But chances are, I'm probably just gonna be sitting with my Seek flag on the horizon or something. Probably be picked up in an XP party super quick. Oh no, maybe not. But probably. Wouldn't the party be any good? Well, that's a separate conversation. Yes, usually they are. He's like, no, orange juice for you, but you can buy one more Mars orb with your shoulder vouchers. Oh, my puppy's sleeping on my bed. He looks so adorable. It's so cozy, just all spread out. Sure is she, round 2 of 2. Will she get anything useful? same one as before? That's discouraging. You're supposed to be random. You're supposed to be random, Chast. He's like, I am random. I randomly landed on the same spot as before. Oh, he gave me an apple and an orange juice. How nice of him. So no messages from Takeover. We went to bed. No real interest on the main for Ambuscade. I couldn't solo grind through some of the new Limbus stuff. Oh no, I spent 10 hours on both of those ends finishing everything though, and seems like it's better content to do with a group for sure. It's fun to go through it all by myself though. It does raise an important question though. And I guess that means... Huh. Oh, loony. Dude, it's like I must be like 1 or 2 away. Which mission is that? Oh, okay. I'm close to see access on links. Close, not quite there. But very close. So, chat, you tell me. What do you think? You think I should try to put my Seek flag up on my White Mage on Horizon server for a little bit and see if I get into an XP party? I can talk to everybody and do some teleports while I wait. You change your name again? So no more Ice Blossom? No lunacy? Looney, I'm gonna have trouble keeping track of you after a while. You're gonna switch into somebody that I'm not gonna know who you are anymore. Which, I mean, you have all rights to do. But I'm gonna have trouble, you know? Slightly remixed version of the song y'all were just hearing. New. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? gonna put the seek flag up. And I'm gonna chill here in the most popular place to need teleports ever. La Regina. And then we wait. While I talk to you guys and hang out for a little bit. And we see. Do I get a fight? Hope you're all having a wonderful night. I'm really glad I knocked out that monthly stuff on my main. 91.6%. Is that your progress meter towards VIP, Looney? We down to the single digits. You got this. If I'm being honest, I think I have 15 left. It might have been more because we've had a lot more people in chat lately. And the amount of VIP slots that I'm awarded is based on how many people are simultaneously talking at the same time. I think there was one stream we had 15 people talking at the same time. So I'm pretty sure that gave me 30 VIP. I'm pretty sure. And then if the next question that would come up is how many VIP do I actually have, I think the answer is now. Itram and Yashka were the first to claim the 100k. And then Vamp and Zasharit got VIP for other circumstances before VIP was introduced as a claimable. Oh, Looney, that's not the case. You're not boring at all. I mean, look at me, right? I play Final Fantasy XI 2 times a week for several hours. 90% of the time I'm by myself, even though I have lots of friends that I play with and know, and hundreds of people across multiple servers. Even on Horizon now, too. And probably at some point on the other private server that Big Dora was talking about earlier. Which the name is eluding me at the moment because I'm just brain dead like that sometimes. You're knowledgeable of everything except the name of that darn private server that I can't remember at the moment. But thank you. I try, but I don't think I'm super entertaining. I think some people find me annoying for sure. I'm glad I resonate with some people, you know? I get a mix of reactions. People are either like, you're awesome, or oh my god, get me away from you kind of thing. There's like no middle ground. I wouldn't worry too hard about it. You're fine. You're fine as a person, Looney. I wish Sakura would have had a good suggestion for me to fight with my Dark Knight, though. Or something. Maybe I'll have to work something out. A Dark Knight challenge or something he can come up with. It's not like insane and prime Tier 4 stuff, but challenging for a Dark Knight. Oh goodness, what is that server called? Oh, look at my bookmarks just to remember in a bit. I'm gonna give myself a couple more seconds to remember here. And I'm gonna dig through my browser bookmarks because it's on there. Oops, somebody needs to teleport. Can I get it in time? Let's go! No, somebody got it before me. No money for me on that one. To be honest, I was a little slow on the draw. If you want to make teleport money, you gotta be fast. Yeah, see, there's Wish. See how quick that was? You gotta be super fast. That's a little bit of a bummer. Let's relax for a little bit. I'm a little bummed out. I was kind of hoping, 23, 24 level seek party. No, I don't really have anything grab. Well, I guess I have the black mage. It's level 9. It's like level 25, not level 24 and 23. FD? No, that's a bit too high. I'm at 45. I assume that is not a fun level to go through if I remember. Like the Garby, Crapidel, Altep Desert. Look, for God's sake. I spelled it wrong. And they're in a group. Already invited. I was way too slow on that. I assume they were in large, Oh, here we go. Oh!
Incoming trade.
Hey, wants to tell Hala. Or she.
Your score has increased.
Then we're back. Simple as that.
Your score has increased.
That's what all that leveling up of black mage and white mage and stuff was for. All that money. Hard-earned. See, and then Wish scoops up that other person that needed to teleport them. We're clearly competing against each other. Hey, if I get scooped up in a party, Wish, you can have all the teleport money to yourself.
Incoming trade.
Take the money, and then you're out. Thank you for your money. I appreciate the money.
Your skill has
I'll probably
increased.
spend the money on spells.
Your skill has increased.
Poof, just like that, I'm going back home. Now, I will say, I was not expecting another teleport that quickly. So now I'm a little low in MP. But why don't I just get up? One of the characters' names is Boom Boom. It reminds me of Bam Bam from Flintstones. Captain Crunch. Bango Bongo. Ipon Unicorn? I don't even know. Wait, money! Ah, she's slow. Fish must have got him. Wait, she's gonna get to teleport Weed Eater. I don't know why he keeps it. I would think it's probably smarter to smoke it, but that's a whole separate conversation. Depending on the state you live in, of course. I love how they use like the auto translate for like Corsair abilities and stuff to communicate. And they don't even know that those are like Corsair roles on the horizon. So well, some people do probably that played on retail. But I bet you a lot of people actually don't know. Those are real Corsair job abilities from Phantom Role.
Incoming town.
There's my party invite. Let's go.
Incoming town.
Hi, Lenny. Colors S or Western. Oh no, this is a fresh building party. Uh-oh. This could go on for a while. Might be a good thing too.
Incoming town.
Oh, can
Incoming
I get another towel? Who's on? I want to make money. Did I get Bango? Did I get the 3K guy? Tell me I got the 3K guy. Yeah.
Incoming town. Incoming trade. Incoming emote.
Always nice to get 3K for a tally. That was nice. 3 teleports came in all at the same time. Bunch of happy white mages in that moment.
Your skill has increased.
That was nice. I made like a 6K while I was waiting for a party invite.
Incoming party invite.
I get 5 hours in Signet too. That means that Bastock's in last place this week. Up on Bastock. It didn't work out. I would have liked to take you Fade to Black, but I'm in a group now. Looking for a tank, which is a little discouraging, but we never know. Really, you figure if everybody has Ninja Shadows, I'm not really that worried, but I guess it depends on what we're fighting. I have the teleports for all night. We're just gonna chill right here and wait. Oh, look at all this money I'm losing. And here's another teleport. It's okay. It's not guaranteed I would have gotten every single one of these, because I wouldn't have. I would have got a few. Hey, there's another money. Should be running into my mog house and getting my MP back. With that free mega elixir effect. And just walking into home just refills your spirit, you know? Caster made the smart play. Putting out there that the party's ready to go, but one short definitely motivates people. I think I might prefer us to go to Crawler's Nest. I don't know, they're all pretty good camps if I'm honest. They have different advantages and disadvantages. Oh, I thought he got an invite. Oh, there we go. Heart. Name is Positive. I'm positive that we have a tank now. And his name is Positive. Look at that. And he's got some ninja. How much more perfect could you get than that? Oh. This has ruined my whole joke. I don't know, chat. Should I start looking? Oh, Matata. Hopefully not. I hope I already had that figured out, right? 2 ninjas at 30-something and a 51 ninja. And Murphatide seeking, that's 1 level too high. They can sync onto me, but then somebody else would be too low. But yes, the meaning of life is to find contentment with the resources that you have in your own life. And to find joy in the moments that are given to you. At least I think so. Now, does that mean I'm very good at that? Absolutely not. Incorrect, it's 42. Ah, yes, the movie reference. We're quite certain it's 42. Okay, Mitaro, I'll take your word for it. Considering going out to Yoder Jungle. And we have a 6. Yahoo, yahoo, salty tater! Konnichiwa!
Incoming emote.
Jokart did the Winder salute because I know the nation's lore. And I did the Bastok salute.
Incoming tell.
Wait, is Opaline taking the outpost? We have our Gigoon. We have... Our thief is here. There they are. And we were just missing Fiesta and Positive. I'm positive that he'll be here soon. I'm gonna ride that joke into the ground, chat. I can Fiesta. Oh, you might not have the crystal. It's not actually that quick, but yeah. I mean, it's good. Yeah, as I was about to ask. Like, neither? You don't have either the 2 outposts or the teleport? Alright. It happens. It's kind of in the boondocks. Yep. Alright, so everybody's here. Wait, Positive isn't here yet. Positive. Where are you at, my friend? Oh, yeah, that's right. It is Friday for you, Salty Tater. For me, it's still Thursday. So I have one more day of work still. Yahoo, yahoo, Red Force! Wait, he's running away. Oh, it's okay, Shalty. Honestly, it's just how it is, you know? I gotta make that money. I gotta feed my kids. You know, and plus, honestly, if I didn't have any job at all, I would be bored out of my mind. Video games and hugs with the kids can only go so far. I need other things to do.
Incoming emote.
Yeah, the summertime just started for my little ones, right? And so things have been great. Like, really, really good. They've been, you know, getting a lot of time with their friends and calling their friends and friends coming over, going to the parks together, playing video games. So, my oldest is 13, and then my youngest is 11. So they're at that age, like, they're just figuring out, like, teenager stuff. Oh, you're an expert then. Oh, so you have a set of 2 as well. I got 5. What a champion. So you're like a legend. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm really glad for the 2 that I have. I would have liked to have had more, but honestly, I couldn't afford it. The hair's gone, yeah, a lot of things go. Your sanity, your patience. But then at the same time, like, I see my kids do really amazing things, or be really brilliant at certain moments for sure. And my heart goes all big. And I feel so proud of them, you know? And there are other moments where I'm like, you know better than that. I taught you better. Being a parent is a fun adventure. Oh. Well, that's the case. Ugh. That's a separate problem. You know how my mom dealt with that, Salty Tater? It wasn't really the right way to do it either. But when I was, right before I turned 19 years old, my mom sold the house that we all grew up in. and then just never bought another house. She rented a hotel room, and so if I really was desperate, I could sleep on the floor there. But that wasn't really a good accommodation in the long run. Oh, we have a fight. But yeah, so I was sleeping in my car for a little bit when yeah. But long story short, I had to figure things out very quickly, and I started finding roommates and situations where I didn't have to show desperate and scared. Let's give Positive some haste too. That way he has a better chance of getting Utsua. Yeah, well, you know, that's what it is. You live, you learn, you grow. $853. That is a very high. Oni-san family moved. Oh crap, cart, don't go down. We're gonna bank here's your cart now. Nice. Okay. So, James, I'm really sorry to hear that. You know, I've been in your situation too, I promise. I've been exactly where you're at. Maybe not a whole year, but close to one time. And it's so scary. And you just don't know what to do, you know? And the biggest thing that I did that worked for me was I wound up going to a local temp agency. Oh, crap, I just gotta, crap, Link.
Skill has increased.
I'm gonna die over here then. I died away from you.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
That's crazy though, you have a really big house, Salty Tater. That'd probably be really cool to check out one day. I don't think I've ever been in a house with, maybe close to 12 rooms. But if you mean like 12 bedrooms, no, I've never been in a house that big. And 12 rooms in total. My one neighbor friend has a house that big. It's old? That just probably means it's strong, too. Oh no, High Wind's on. 1903. It's over 120 years old. So do you know, that's probably a big reason they don't want to leave too. When you're around that much family, it probably is scary to be alone again. can't imagine what it would be like to have that many brothers and sisters, you know? And all of us together. Oh, wow, I melted quicks. Then protector too. I see some protector too. I'll help you work. Hopefully they do. I know when I was growing up, my responsibility was keeping the bathroom clean. And if I slacked off too long and I didn't get to keep the shower really nice, I get yelled at. And then when I got older and started earning money, I had to pay the television bill and the internet bill. Well, till I was almost 19 and didn't have a house anymore to live in. So now I'm healing the party with one person on a boat. Oh, wait, no, they're in Kazan now. Some people would say that's harsh, but you know, honestly, the world is a lot like that. It's like you don't have to contribute a lot. Contribute what you can. Contribute what you're capable of and your talents and especially what's needed. And somebody's trying, that means the most to me personally. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If my kids are home all day doing nothing, and they were 25, I'd probably be a little worried. Just a little bit. Yeah, no, it's true. You know, one thing I will say, though, is my parents always did have to help me lots, though. Not, constantly, but I would ask my dad's advice a lot. And one time he came over and he helped, fix a lot of things in the house that I never noticed were wrong. And so, help from my father is still super important to me, even as an adult. But I definitely, was living on my own by then, for sure. There was always a real, I don't know, my father lives 2,000 miles away, right? So whenever my dad visits, it's always, a real honor for everything that he helps with. And usually it's something really important or something that I can't do. Because we have very different talents. Good luck with your work, Salty Tater. I'm glad we got to talk a little more today. sayonara matinee. Till next time. Now positive has poison. That probably didn't help. Time for more cookies. Kinda started on the bad foot here. Dying on the second pool. Saying weekend while people kept pulling and stuff. But hey, it keeps me on my toes. It keeps things spicy. As one slow worker crawl, and music started a while ago. It's been a long pool. The best part will be if we get to the point where I've used up this whole XP scroll. That would be awesome. Because then I can use the other one I have in the box, and it'll be ready for Sunday. Our final DPS is not here yet. Did that even cure him? And y'all get whacked. There we go. There's Tiesto. He made it. Not late, never mind. I don't know about everybody's patience. They've been pulling the entire time. But we got here. Isn't they land some cheap and Phoebes on this Carol, huh? Fear paralyzing a deal would do wonders. Nice, okay, so I can land them. What about slow? Can I land slow too? Yes, I can. Okay, you're crippled now, kitty cat. This Deef is actually an outstanding puller. Just gonna say, pulling is a skill, and this thief is amazing. Because, like, even during all that pressure, like, I'd be like, oh, keep the pressure on. Like, you know, I'm complaining because I'm a healer and I gotta stay, you know, on my toes. But at the same time, you gotta appreciate the talent. Because as soon as my magic power was low, she pulled a weaker target. Oh, they ran out of my range. There we go. Okay, that time it wasn't as clean of a stick of paralyze. Let's try and paralyze him. Podsy's getting a heal. Oh, fail again. Nice. 2 level up so far in the party. That bump us to 41. Oh, I got Cure 4 now. Okay. It gives me Cure 4 back. Cure 4 is on the list again. A positive paralyze? Yeah, do I even have enough MP? I don't have enough MP to get rid of that. This isn't good. This might be a benediction situation, but problem is benediction doesn't remove ailments on Horizon. Don't get me wrong, benediction doesn't remove all ailments on retail either, but it removes most of them. Rather fond of this camp, if I do say so. Hope Malachi's gonna watch the VOD and figure out this one. This would be a good one to bring some of our jobs through. Definitely living on the edge. Living on the edge, but everybody's doing a great job. Considering, like, you know, I have so little MP a lot of the times and stuff. Like, they're holding the line until I can dump, like, big cures down on them and stuff. And usually they're strong enough, like, if their HPs are all full, they're usually strong enough to manage this entire fight, and I could rest the entire time, and then just fill them up to full in between fights so there's no hate issues either. It's an interesting strategy for sure. I don't have to worry about the entity as much. I agree, you can remove paralysis? That's awesome. Oh, Posy, I want to remove that, but my MP's too low. I want to wait a couple more ticks. I'm sorry. Breaks my heart to see you with paralyzed, but yeah, it's gotta wait. Oh, Admiral level 44. I wonder if I get to level 50 on my white mage tonight. No, that's not gonna happen. There's no way. Probably get to like level 46 or 47. Oh wow, Cart. He did not like you. Oh no, I got you, Cart, I got you. Did you get hate on it already? Yeah, you did. Crap. Alright, that's okay. It was still pretty low. Regen on Tiesta. Get rid of the poison. No, Cart. Cart have a regen. Not. Oh, yeah, poisoned again, and so did our thief. Alright, we're gonna cleanse the thief first. Oh goodness. Back to 0 MP again, oh my god.
Skill has increased.
Okay, the paralyzed landed that time. That's encouraging. Now Kurt leveled up too. I'm looking forward to when my level up comes and I get my MP back.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, no sticky on the paralyze. No. No sticky on the slow either. Kitty cat, are you like the most resistant kitty cat ever? What is going on? He is the most resistant kitty cat ever. Probably 2 more fights until I level up. Here's the hole at number 5.
Your skill has increased.
I can lean to paralyze on this one. I might coast right into my level up. Well, maybe not now. Might still be another fight or so. It's a slow stop, but not paralyze.
Your skill has increased.
There we go. Everything's gonna be just fine. Okay, much to my surprise, that was enough. Idle up, I'm level 46. Let's see if I actually hit everybody with this time. Oh wait, no, not poisoner. Wrong one. Sawada. Oh hey. Either positive and positive you're taking a beating and need Silena. Maybe that checks out, Looney. Let's say that checks out.
Incoming tell.
My ranger is telling me maybe be a little less intense a good of a white mage and save my MP a bit more. Oh, there you go. Wait, Looney. Which Shiva? Oh, that character. I misunderstood. Okay, I understand now.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
My XP buff 4, and you know what that means. Maybe use another Wandering Tail. Oh, I'm ready for Eco Warrior. Welcome back, Seraphina. I don't usually run this late, so I understand if it didn't occur to you to check back in, you know?
Your skill has increased.
But I got in a party after doing some teleports and making some money, right? And then I eventually, when I was nearing the point of just kind of calling it for the day, just being like, all right, let's just make some money instead with teleports. And then I got an invite, and now the party's going pretty well. Got level 46 on my white mead, so it's like, it worked out. A lot of silence, people. Holy moly. That's mucho silence. I'm pretty much just ailment cleansing in this party at this point.
Your skill has
If I can keep the ailments off and the regen on, they're so efficient now that they're gonna be gay-okay. Oh, I just unsilenced them!
Your skill has increased.
Oh, power up. Yeah, talk. It's an expensive spell.
Your skill has increased.
Vera. That's a fresh one. Yes, it is. Okay, I have 7 MP. Ozzy gets hit one more time. I'm gonna have to get up and Benny him.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Hey, we got your silence. I need to buy echo drops. Oh, I guess I can get some MP. Good luck, everybody else. You have full MP now. Or, I mean, you have full HP. The other thing. The Dragoon made a point that I didn't have to itchy finger benediction that their dragon wyvern pet would have healed. And they're right. I did get a little panicky on that. But better safe than sorry, I say. Plus, it's not like, what am I going to do after this party tonight? I'm going to sleep. That 2-hour timer is going to count down.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, hit me with slow? No fun. No fun.
Your skill has
Ooh, wowie. His worker crawlers can hit you pretty hard, Posy. Is that the jungle theme that kicked in there for a second? I think we heard the jungle scene there for a few moments, chat. We were in battle so long, I almost forgot we were in the jungle. It's the outer jungle theme. Yahoo Yahoo takeover.
Your skill has increased.
Pretty good. I got a little done on my Shura character, little done on my main, and a little done on Horizon. Oh, no.
Your skill has increased.
I didn't think you were gonna like that. And you got to see the cute puppet. That's true. I played a lot of jobs on my main today. Takeover even got to see Dark Knight. It was two fights. But maybe on the weekend stream I can play some more Dark Knight. You have to think of some things for me to try to fight though, Takeover.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Your skill has increased.
I'm getting heavily booed by my chat tonight. They do not approve. Guess I'll have to play Dark Knight some more.
Your skill has increased.
You know my Dark Knight even on this server takeover is level 11. See? Dark Knight. Level 11. I could play Dark Knight in a sync party in Valkyr. Can't say I've seen that option show up a ton lately. I bet you if I tried, I probably could find some people. Excuse me?
Your skill has increased.
So Dark Knight here is a DPS, James. It's a really fun job. It can actually do a lot of different things. The biggest problem that it has is, right, it has so much power that if you give yourself too much power without enough defense to deal with what you're fighting, you'll get killed very quickly. Oh, and James, I never got to finish my story earlier about the temp agency. So the temp agency definitely did get me a job, right? What? A lot of them stunk at first and were really hard and didn't work out. Honestly, until my third one, there wasn't even a job that was like decent enough to keep for a year. And then my fourth one was actually this job I'm still at now and like and want to keep and work very hard at and love my team and everything. That was 4 temp agency jobs before I landed on something decent. The Fiesta, I think I gotta cure you, buddy. I Divine Seal? Ooh, I do. Yeah, we're gonna do some crazy shit. Oh no, I said a naughty word. But still, I'm gonna do some crazy stuff.
Your skill has increased.
Wow! Perfect timing. Alright, let's do that outfit change for takeover. And pink. Yeah, Summoner is a pain to unlock Big Door. That's awesome that you take in Ranger up. So expensive, though. How do you happen to have, like, a secret method of getting Gil? That, like, nobody knew. The super low effort, high profits. Like, back when I was using the strange apparatuses and stuff. But everybody knows that now. It's not a secret like it was, you know, early Chains of Primathia. That made me millions of gil from the rune weapon do stuff. Like, I was like a level 20 player that has like more gil than I knew what to do with. Probably wasn't like 20, I was probably like closer to 30. Oh, the close-up! I didn't do the close-up. Okay, hold on. I'm slacking. Give me a second here. There we go. Everything is for sale. At Big Lots, I mean Big Door. He doesn't need it anymore, the poison war. Now everybody's slow. Get Siesta first, because his DPS is very dependent on his attack rate. And Opaline next. I mean, Opaline and Cart are mostly shooting, so they don't need haste at all. And I'm gonna leave slow on them. Alright guys, but you're not using melee, so it's a waste of MP. Oh yeah, you think you can paralyze me? Okay, yeah, well you can. But I'm gonna remove it eventually. You know, maybe after the 4th time trying? Nope. 5. Oh, there it goes. See, I got rid of it. It only took 5 tries.
Increased. Your skill has increased.
I do that too sometimes, but I still find myself bumping into people and having to deal with people also. Usually Beastmasters wandering around. But, on the bright side, sometimes those Beastmasters are really friendly and helpful. Raro. P silenced? And I don't have enough MP for Siletta. Alright, first things first, let's get rid of Silenta. He needs shadows. Am I get... Nope, I already have enough for regen. Back down on my knees. It's a fun fact, that's a gaze, and you can look away from it.
Your skill has increased.
He got like silence immediately after I did that cure. What did you cure 3 to and silent it, I promise. Oh well, okay. What bunch of stuff for? And the Dragoon? Did the BB Wyvern remove everybody's ailments? So, thank you, baby Dragoon. A baby dragon. I'm probably gonna level up in the next fight. Hopefully, because I need the MP. No, it's all good. I just wanted to finish the story I was telling you to give you some hope. Because I was feeling really sad. I was feeling really dark. I was feeling like nobody wanted me and I wasn't good for anything. And I was being really hard on myself. I was saying some really mean stuff to myself when I was alone. And I couldn't like not... I don't know. I was just I was beating up on myself constantly because I had so much free time. And so the biggest thing I tell you is just, stay busy. Stay positive. Don't let the desperation bugs, crawl all over you, because people can feel that, Have confidence in who you are. Because whatever happened is in the past, and you can look forward to the future, Yeah, it took me a while too.
Your skill has increased.
The one person I completely thought forgot about me, I thought they were ghosting me too. And then out of nowhere I got the call like, hey, we finally found something that lined up for you with your skill set. And I was like, wow, I thought you guys were just trying to forget about me. They didn't. I had to cure myself? Yes, I am. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get paralyzed. Oh, how many tries? 5 again?
Your skill has increased.
Okay, not 5 this time. And the market is hard and stuff too. Like, those are all realities. But at the same time, like, I must have had my stuff in 3 temp agencies around my town. And I listed, like, my availability. It's pretty reasonable stuff. I put down, like, everything to the temp agency. And then the temps, so that way they kind of knew to replace me. Because, like, in their case, it's like, what are you willing to do? And so sometimes it'd be in a warehouse job, just packing boxes. And now I have my own office. So, like, certain jobs are very different. And the irony was, the warehouse shop where I was packing the boxes, I learned to use the software that I use in the office job that I got next. So it's like, today's poo job can sometimes turn into tomorrow's blessing. If you let it. That's how I got the skills under my belt to do what I do today. So it's like, if I could go back to myself and tell myself, you know, cool down, it's worth it. I know being at the warehouse packing these boxes stinks some days, especially when it's really cold or really hot. And the dock doors are opening up and blowing in all the air and everything. And you're learning how to use this software. You're going to get really good at it. And you're going to be able to do really cool stuff with it. And companies are going to pay you more in the future. And you're going to have an office. But yeah, I could rant on and on, don't get me wrong. I know a few doesn't feel that way where you're at right now. I definitely didn't. I was being really hard on myself. Double healer? I could change show. Wait, no, my red mage. Worst case, I could leave too. We'll work the area if we find another DPS later. An Eiley, right? I don't know. Yeah, we would have a lot more, we have a lot more cures. I would be able to do more ailments.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
The party's talking about how we should have 2 mages, and it's like, don't worry, I'm a boss, and this Dragoon's backing me up too. It has been a little stressful. It's the 80th bit. And you know, Big Door, I've been thinking about that. I like my solo play moments for sure. But at the same time, I love grouping and playing with people, so I'm kind of in both camps. They're like, when I was going through the limbuses and stuff, whenever I'm experiencing something for the first time, I really like to experience it alone, so I can kind of get like my embarrassments out and just kind of feel it out and take my time. And then after that, it's like, if it's something I feel like I could get more from in a group, then I tend to seek out people. I can't believe I'm gonna have to figure out Genkai 1 soon. That is wild.
Your skill has increased.
White mage shit, no. A double white mage for me.
Your skill has increased.
Worst case, it might be done. Freaking legendary party for sure. That's a pool with no MP. And people are very low in HP. And a silenced samurai and a tank. At least want to get enough MP to silence a posse.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, there we go. Carolina, do I have enough Carolina too? Okay, back on me. Oh, dang it. He's gonna die. Oh no, he got paralyzed again! You crazy kitty cat. Ozzy, I don't have any MP. I'm gonna hopefully get anything. Hopefully. Okay, foof. And definitely need to hydrate after that.
Your skill has increased.
We might be ending party soon. I was gonna ride it till you know, things slowed down. But it's all good. We definitely try to find a replacement and everything, you know. sure people are gonna want me to teleport him away from here. This is a bit of an inconvenient place to be.
Your skill has increased.
Nom nom, ginger cookies. Oh, Dantage mine will get up in
Your
Carolina.
skill has increased.
And is it loot? Oh, they want to try to hold it together. Let's see what happens. Beastmaster. Seeking? Seeking Beastmaster? Are you sure they're not seeking for a BCNM thing? Maybe they're friend at a certain location getting ready to do ore battles? Oh, I love Beastmaster. They're super strong. I played Beastmaster on retail tonight. I'm on a whole bunch of other jobs like Dragoon and... You know, I didn't play Samurai. I probably need to go scoop up Maggio. Oh, never mind, they're here. Or they got a ring. Did the outpost work?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice, you're getting resync? Right, experience is gonna get good again. Let's go. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. And I suspect it's gonna be a little bit of warehouse stuff. I've been doing the warehouse a lot with these one thing project we've been working on. But I definitely think it's gonna be really light there. I'm not super afraid to stay up a teeny bit late if this party's holding together. And that'll give Looney a better shot towards getting VIP. How close are you, Looney? I'm staying running late. We're already at an hour and change into overtime. And Looney, if you're asleep on your laptop, that's okay. The imp does that sometimes. Am I gonna be able to get re-raised back up too? That'll be amazing, but I lost Cure 4. We're back to me not having Cure 4. Which is okay. Everything's gonna be fine. There's a nice panic button when somebody dropped down to the red suddenly. In particular, Ash Mule comes to mind. Dragoon and DPSs are very squishy sometimes. On the bright side, I bet lightning crystals are pretty valuable. Ah, started raining. I love how we can hear it too. Ah, Levin's atmosphere is so full. I'll never get over it. You know, one of the first things I suggest for people with weaker computers is to turn off the environmental effects because they take a lot of power. But if you do have a strong computer, they're totally worth keeping on. So the negative of this, poison is gonna land way easier on everybody in the crawlers now because of the rain. The positives. Paralyze should be harder. Oh, and there's the poison. Ozzy's still AFK, guys. Repeat, Ozzy is still AFK. I am positive he's AFK. Oh, I did get to sneak one more lame joke in. Yeah, let's go. Lame jokes. And jokes, gotta love 'em. I want to catch, protect, and shelter and all that, but not everybody's here yet. Well, I figured as much, Sarah. It's past turn into a pumpkin time for the Dragon Kitsune. I will see you tomorrow on your stream if you, Yeah, you've been pushing very, very hard. You may want to consider a vacation at some point. But I understand that you want to keep working. You're always such a hard worker. Then again, I guess you wouldn't sleep very good, huh? So that probably just drive you even more crazy.
Your skill
kind of gets at the ants in your pants effect, where it's like, I need to be doing something. Yeah, you don't miss a beat very often, it's true. By vacation, I didn't mean go missing for months or anything. I just meant, like, you know, a day or so off to rest and get your battery back up to max power. No dragon kitsunes go missing, okay? None of that. You know, James, I'm rereading your message again, and I'm reminded of a couple of jobs I got turned down for because I was overqualified for them. I didn't think I would stay very long because of the amount of money that I made at prior jobs. I think our Beastmaster got lost in the beasts. I need to add a lurk command. It needs to be a thing to do. This reefer madness over here hiding behind the Elvon? Yes, it is. That propaganda movie. Oh yeah, I know. I know it's all corporate speak at the end of the day, Big Door. But there's some truth behind the fact that if you go into a job where a bunch of people resent you, you're setting yourself up for failure. And it's like you might have a job for a month or 2 or 3 or maybe even a year. But people will work up a case to get you out of there with flies and anything they can because they don't like you. So it's so much better just to get into a group where, you know, you're like appreciated by your team and you appreciate them and respect. There's more mutual respect. It's not always perfect, man. My goodness. Sometimes people can be very silly. We're fighting our way to the Beastmaster. There they are. Oh, hello. Thank you for the shield skill up. Well, for chilling here. Alright, everybody's got pro and shell. No. That is a distance pool. Maybe we don't want to stay here. That's a long way. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We're roaming our way back to the teleport crystal. People are purse chasers on this server too. Guess that makes sense. 525 experience points. Okay, there goes the chain. I was wondering, I'm like, oof. Mostly here trying to cast cures like I got MP. Don't mind me, even in this older leveling stuff though, sometimes I gotta get so focused, especially when I'm with like really good players. And a lot of these players are actually really good. So they're keeping the pressure really like some XP party you get and everybody's very casual, everybody waits for full MP every single time. It can actually be very, very slow. And sometimes that's fine, it depends on, the pace you're comfortable with. And then other parties are just, let's go, let's push for as much as possible. Let's get the XP ring as high as can go. And that's cool too, it's a different petty challenge. Say hints. Always face away from the kitty cat when resting. Yeah, definitely. I know for myself, there's a lot of people that want to play with me, but I don't have this, I'm not available when they're available to do hard content and stuff. And things almost never line up. And then for other people, it'll be like a personality conflict or something. But it's usually just rarely the times just don't line up for the people or the levels or the goals. Something simple. I don't have any NP to get rid of your paralysis. Hope you got a remedy. Or I'll level up and get my MP back. That works too. I'll take it. So that means I'm level 48. Might burn through the rest of this other XP scroll. If that's the case, if I hit a certain point, I have an Empress Band I can use and keep getting bonus XP. Because, like, let's be real, like, XP is very slow in 11. So running bonus as much as possible is always preferable. Oh, and paralyzed, too. He's a fun one. So we haven't leveled up in the 41 yet, which meaning whoever has the sync, we're still getting tons of experience per kill. But at some point they're gonna level up to 41.
Your skill has increased.
Yoho yoho, Corbito Live. And thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Oh yeah, what server are you killing worms on? I play on many servers. Retail and Horizon. Currently I'm playing on the Horizon server with this character. Earlier I was on the retail server. On Horizon? That's nice. Yeah, definitely like the old style grouping on Horizon for sure. A lot of people do stuff with trust on retail and you still find yourself alone a lot. When you're as powerful as my character is on retail, you can do a lot of things alone, but you can't do everything. Yeah, I love both. I really love both. I kind of wish that they would hire the Horizon dev team just to get rid of play online out of retail. That alone would make all the retail players love the Horizon devs, even if they did nothing else in retail. Cat's Eye! I was having a brain fart earlier in the stream and I couldn't remember Cat's Eye's name. How do I have so few MP? I don't understand why my MP is no good, but okay. Thought I would have had more by that after all that resting. My time distortion in my brain must not be working. Like, oh, I should have like 100 or 200. Get up, throw a cure. It's like, you have 30 some left. Which is Silena again? I think it's more than 20. 24. Yep. Oh wow, you've been all over the place. Holy moly. You're like a Final Fantasy XI world traveler. I guess I'm kind of going through that journey a bit now. I have a bunch of characters on a bunch of different retail servers now. Like Ashura, and Fenrir, and Sirens where my main is. But, I have a character even on Shiva. And then I'm working on the character for Bahamut. Just a little bit of grinding each day. It's nice because my main has almost everything in the game I could possibly ever want. So the problem I find myself with is those grinds are so massive and billions of gel that it's just kind of like, come on, celebratable goals again. Ah, yeah. That's good that they have that as an option. Yes, though, I'm kind of scared. It's probably a smart thing to keep. Yeah, they're very good. They're keeping the pressure on. At least they're trusting me to know that I'm gonna rest. Like, they're pulling stuff in some crazy scenarios, right? And much to their credit, like, they're trusting that I'm still gonna be able to keep them alive, and I have been. There's been no deaths. That got me on poison. Icky poison. Uh-oh, now I gotta... Nah, this isn't good. Crack.
Skill has increased.
Need to die over here away from them. Oh, wait, now they're carrying me. Okay, I'll bring it over. But... It's not going good. The poison's gonna get me. Oh, there we go. Down I go. I almost tried to poison myself. Okay, so there has been deaths. The only mine so far. Thinking it should re-raise, right? Oh, there goes... No! Dang it. Okay, now there's been a death. I was dead when he died. Sorry, Posy. Oh no, I'd re-raise. I'm fine. I just don't know if they're gonna be able to handle the cowl. I hope so. Worst case, I should be able to toss a cure or two. A big cure on Tiesto. Oh no, don't hit me again. No. Okay, I need that raise. No. Yeah, I might need that raise. Yeah, we've been going good for a while now. Oh, it's you, Kirby. We got one primey together, but we fills up. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. I have enough to dia this thing? Okay, I'm gonna dia it. Thank you, Kirby. That was, it's gonna minimize the pain of this suffering a lot. I really appreciate it. So, wait, I see there's live in your name. Do you stream too? Are you like the other, friendly streamers on Horizon? Like Tilly? Oh, Tilly, you know. She's pretty friendly a lot of the time, I like to think. Sometimes. Let me drop a follow. Aww. Kitty cats are cute. I have a puppy, and I still like kitty cats. Alright, let me get my re-raise back up first, right? Ah, there's the chonker. that's cool. I'm glad that you got to come and check out my stream. Yeah, so on like Tuesdays, you're not gonna see 11 if you cop on. I've been playing Legend of Dragoon lately, and I'm almost in Disc 4, so we're probably gonna be finishing that playthrough. So then I'm gonna give away a game key for it, for the PlayStation. Assuming they still sell them. I actually gotta look that up. And then, I think they still sell them, because I'm pretty sure they added it to the PlayStation 5 as an option. But, yeah. And then, on Thursdays, I always stream 11. On the weekend, I stream 11 at least once. I pop around. It depends on what people want to do. Like, if you came on and you were like, hey, Sakura on Horizon, this, you would come, like, I'm sitting there bored, just, like, killing some stuff by myself. I'd probably hop on, but yeah, give me, like, 5 minutes to finish this, and I'll switch over. Stuff like that, you know? I play on a lot of different servers for that reason. Just to kind of, you know... It's 100% your fault. The pools are getting a little wild, but yeah, I did. All I did was stand slightly near that tree, though, and the kitty cat wanted to say hello. I can't get anywhere past this purple stuff, or I'm in danger. I always thought the rock circle was safe, but not so much. Poor Elvon over there, she's in danger. One of the cool things about this, though, for me, is I'm definitely getting more appreciation for the older white mage spells I never used on retail. Like, I've been healing with my Yagrush for years now. And when you heal with your Yagrush for years at level 99, even like bonus sub-jobs and Scholar and everything else, this kind of forces me to remember the basics. Oh no, I'm still weakened! I'm still weakened! Everybody's weakness is wearing off. I think this is gonna be a Divine Seal Kiraga 2 situation. What do you think, chat? Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Waiting for one more weakness from Mass Mule. Wanna ask me where's your weakness? How much longer is the weakness? There it is. Alright, perfect. I don't think he liked me curing everybody that much. I don't think he appreciated that one bit. I wonder if I was too slow for Divine Seal. I think I popped Divine Seal a little too early then. I didn't see my Kiraga too. Hey, there it is. 370, 370, 160, 270. I mean, it's decent. I don't know, Chad. I think I'm hitting level 49 tonight. That might actually be happening. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, but I'm determined. Our Beastmaster got the first level up. Then bump us to 41. It does. Okay. I get Cure 4 back. Yay, Cure 4 is back, but less experience points. I didn't think you were gonna like that.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Wait me, Shank. I forgot to eat a cookie. What we're gonna do is one more tick, get slow off a positive. Positive, I'm gonna get slow off a positive. Then a regen? I'm gonna wear that joke. If I haven't already worn that joke to the ground, I will. It just got slow, you mean crawler? That is not nice at all. I guess I raced on the wrong person? Why does he still have slow? I wish I had enough MP. That's a regen. Yeah, I need to add a lurk command. You know, it's something me and my moderator, I was talking to her earlier about it. But I appreciate the lurks. Dude, I want the level up because level ups are good, right? But at the same time, I kind of want the level up just to get my MP back. It's like, oh, just give me my MP back! And I'll spend it on cures and everything. But yeah. I probably should have turned for that. That was my bad. So I'm silenced for 30-some seconds. Good luck, everybody else! I almost have my 2 hour. Well, okay, not almost. I have a half hour till my 2 hours back. And decisions. Decisions. And this might be a Kiraga moment. It's kind of feeling like a Kiraga moment to me. Not rough. Don't. Oh no, that's not good. And don't poke it yet.
Your skill has increased.
I suspect I'm gonna get a little bit of shield skill and stuff. Skill ups, you know. Paralyzed. I see how it ends. No, not on me. Hey, I don't look at you. But the geese does not work here. No fair. Level 49. Silence for 25 seconds. A level 49. Let's just take the yes for now while my AP's high.
Your skill has increased.
Be paralyzed.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, sure, of course slowly ends. I see how it ends.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Poison. Poison and a level up. Poison and 2 level ups. I do not have enough MP to get rid of that silencer, Posy. Gonna have to at least wait a tick. Hit XP chain 6. Nice. Oh, there goes my XP scroll, the second one. We just burned through what was remaining of my old book from Eco Warrior and my fresh, complete Eco Warrior book. That is wild. Alright, let's see if I can get that silence off at least. Oh lordy lord. There's a crawler and oh lord. It's a lot of danger. Seeming like we're gonna be wrapping up soon. That kind of lines up good. I was gonna say, as much as I want to hit 50, and I do, don't get me wrong. At the same time, it's like, this is rather... Tiesta, I don't know what he... I'm saying I'm curious, 3 coming your way at least. Or 2? Probably rather silent at this point, I think. I'd say, I'm like, the music stopped, but we're still in battle. Hey, get pauses. Crap, crap. Second. Get an awful pausey. Oh lord, he's gonna die. I can't do anything. I just get silence off. I get paralyzed off too. Ah! I mean, the AEXP is coming in. I had enough TP for a Starlight after getting whacked enough times, so use a Starlight to refill my MP a little bit. The Dragoon had to save me there. TS almost ate it. Nya nya. Nya 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 nya. I still have 15 minutes on benediction. If people can let me stay on me long enough to Kiraga too, I'm gonna Divine Seal Kiraga too. But I haven't been able to get enough MP to do that yet. Oh, they're slow. Aimed right at me. Shouldn't have stayed behind the Dragoon. Just be a little silly. Either yeah, there's my 120. Oh, don't do it. Oh well, you know what? I'm still gonna do it. Oh wow, he's hitting pretty hard. He might get me. He might get me. We'll see what happens. Oh no, he didn't get me. Yeah, that was a lot. 0%. That was a fun party for sure. So I'm really close. I could do the high wind this week. And then just chug the potion from Eco Warrior. And I will be... no, we came close a couple times, Kirbyto, but no. I'm guessing that nobody needs any tellies. I figured somebody want to get like a mayor or something, maybe a little closer to an outpost. I should probably wait for the inventory treasure pool to full pull too, because you know every guild kind of counts. At this stage where every little bit counts. Non-game farming activities, you know. Alright, well, I guess I'm working out of here then. Saying my goodbyes and doing my partings. I have to wait for the treasure, but it's okay. I'm gonna live.
Your skill has increased.
I am very tired. It is very, very late. We ran very, very late today, but it was worth it. My character's pretty much ready to level 50 now. A high wind and XP scroll away, pretty much. Now I'll have to go talk to Matt and get ready for Genki 1. Genki 2 is pretty easy. Genki 1, on the other hand, not so much. Alright, so before we switch to the room and find if anybody's still awake to raid that's happening to play either Retail or Horizon, let's see if there's anything we could sell first. Alright, so nothing in the mailbox. How do we deal in crystals? The stacks of earth, 2 complete stacks of lightning, a singular dark crystal. Not sure where that came from. A couple Karo meat. Maybe Tingle hides. Electric chains. Earth crystals aren't going for as much as they were before, but that's okay. I'll live. About lightning crystals. Oh, they're going for less than I expected. Retail, they go for a lot more. But there's a reason behind that. They're very important. Carol hides go decently. Oh, not 10,000. Not 10,000. Alright, and what's Carlickins going for? Yeah, I figured they were pretty low. Wait, I can get a stack of or something. Beats. Similar. Alright, let's hold on to the rest of that stuff. One thing I want to poke at just for reference. What spells am I missing now? On White Magic. I'm in Protector 3 range again. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Really just Protector 3. And I'm gonna have to wear that Holy and a few other spells to come. I'd really just Protect and Protector 3? Is that it? I've covered all the other ones on White Mage. And now I still need, Battling on my Red Mage. Carter 351. A text ring. 32,000. Still raw. It was raw. 19,000. I like that price better. Okay. What was it going for a rate? $2K. You know what? We're gonna do a work. Mega thief. Do I want 2K gil before we log? You better believe it. Do I have enough energy to do a tele alta? Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure they're by the compass. They're always by the compass, but I should check my map first. Oh, there they are.
Incoming trade.
Thank you. We're pretty close to being able to buy Protectress Array. A few more teleports away or Eco Warrior.
Your skill has increased.
We have my X on his. Great. I'm up to suggestions, Kirby, by the way. Alright, let's park my character. Alright, we're out of fun today. So my controller. I gotta really look for somebody to raid. Let's see. Now there's one. Oh, Professor Crab Dance. Yeah, we're gonna read Professor Crab Dance, everybody. I'm only read him once, and he's a really friendly player. I like him a lot. Hopefully he's not finishing soon, though. But yeah, my next stream will be on the weekend, everybody. We'll be playing more 11. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the follows, Kirby. Thank you for the follows, everybody else. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support and everything. I really appreciate it, everybody. I know this one went super duper duper long. Hopefully that got Looney closer to VIP points. I know, she's so close. I know she's so close. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys. I hope to see you guys on the weekend. We will probably be doing more retail and possibly some, Horizon. There's a good chance, depends. If Malacave's available, I'll probably be doing Horizon earlier in the morning. That's usually when Malacave's available, so I would love to knock out some Chains of Promathia, after Promise, since we're both on the Promise. But yeah, I really appreciate you all. For my YouTube viewers, unfortunately you won't be able to follow us on a Twitch raid. You're always welcome to follow me on YouTube or Twitch if you want, but otherwise I really appreciate you guys too. I saw you all there. Thank you for the highs and lots of well-good questions and everything. And yeah, let's go read Professor Crabdance. I just want to make sure I'm spelling it right. Professor underscore... There we go, I got it all out. Yeah. He looks like he's in Sandy. I'll see, maybe he's like a hardcore character? I think that's the hardcore shield on his character's. Kind of screen's kind of small. Reddy, Akalov, Adios, Sayonara, John Mate, Matina. Take care, fight, Alex time, and lots of love.